Amberstar up. Not a lot to say about this. I don't know how many streams it has been. I think it has been 8 streams already. Jesus Christ. Let me confirm, but I think this is like stream number 9 or something. Nope, we already have 9 streams. This is stream number 10. This is going to easily become the longest game I've ever played on stream. It's a big ass bird. Supposedly we are going to get a bird eventually that we're going to climb on to fly around, which is going to be awesome, but that's not just yet. But yeah, I don't have a lot more to talk about the game. It looks great, it sounds fantastic, it's tough as snails. We'll keep working through it, eventually we shall beat it, and it will be glorious. Maybe the game gets like easier, more manageable later. Like if you have enough mana to just cast food at will, not have to manage that all the time. I don't know. I think it's going to be really tough for several hours still. But yeah, there's a big ass bird. We have a saying over here, if you hadn't noticed it before, we have a saying, if it was a snake, it would have beaten you by now. Because it's right there. But it's a really big bird. Anyway, we shall move over here. Things are already set up. I've made a backup of the save files before starting today, just in case things go horribly wrong. This is Amberstar. That's a big ass bird. Everyone look at the bird, I guess. Here. Bird. That's a big bird. There we go. All happy with the bird. I'll put it back here. Bird. Bird's the word. Alright. Stop the silliness. Let's start the timer. And get this thing going. So we were working on... Actually... The volume is okay for you guys, but it's really loud for me. We are working through the Halls of Peace, where we are supposed... music is failing. Hang on a second. My computer is being hammered right now. I can't even move my mouse. Can I change this to higher priority somehow? There used to be a way to give higher priority to something. Give me just a second, let me see if I can send some stuff to the background, maybe. Release my CPU a little bit. I was suspicious this would happen. I apologize. Okay, processes have sent to be efficient. I know what it is. Okay, this problem might return in the future, but for now we should be fine. Anyway, we are in the Halls of Peace. We are here to get a flower, I think. Now, the thing about this flower is that the guide says that you can either do the right thing and deliver it to Gwendolyn, I think. And Gwendolyn will give us a teleport to Sanri's temple, but we're not ready to go there anyway. And we will be able to go there later. Or we can sell it to some other guy for a truckload of gold. So I'm just gonna keep that flower and not actually do anything with it until we are perfectly sure we don't need it. The main reason we are doing this is actually the experience that we can get. Anyway, We're going to need to manage our rations and sleep a little bit. So let's start by giving some food to everyone who needs to rest, which would be this guy and those guys. So let me give food to this, because it does need some to this. Then we sleep a whole bunch. Well, not a whole bunch, we have to be careful about our resources. You are not full, so you do rest once more with food. And I know this is boring. I don't have much of a choice here. Because you could say, well, you have plenty of gold, even if you can't farm more. So you could just, like, buy a truckload of food and not have to worry about this anymore. The thing is, we can't, because food has weight. And there's a limit to how much we can carry. So indeed, we have to do this. I'm creating some food by spending Craig's mana once he has less mana than Trasrick, which he does. I can stop. Because Trasrick is carrying the group right now with his tornadoes. So he does need all the mana. Alright. Once again. We have 3 people that have to fill up on life and mana still. Graben should be done, so remove the food from him. It's just Trasrick and Craig for their respective mana pools. For some reason, Trasrick is restoring mana a lot slower than... Oh, he doesn't have any more food. So annoying to manage all this.
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
Thank you for the redemption, Happy Cakes. That was a lot more difficult than I expected, because that scene does not exist on the movie. I'm pretty sure the dude was just having a snack while resting between scenes, and the camera was rolling and he decided to get silly with the visor. He never uses those VR goggles during the movie, or eat anything for that matter. So that scene is only on the trailer, and it's like half a second. So I had to get creative. And just for sorry Larry, it is. And just for your general information, it does not work as an emote. I tried, it's not very good. It doesn't work. Just looks like some random dude chewing on something. But yeah, I do like the redemption. There is a scene in the movie, if you look at the high definition Blu-ray version, where someone actually puts on those goggles, and it's a very dramatic scene. There's a close-up of his face. He's putting up the goggles, and they're very reflective. And if you look at the goggles, you can see the filming crew. It's stupid. I love that everyone in our party has a 1,000-yard stare of hardened veterans. Yeah, probably because they haven't eaten anything in a long time. Graben has food. Oh, I think Craig can't carry. Oh no, Craig can carry now. No, I don't know why Graben stole some food. Yeah, everyone is absolutely starved here. So let's see if we can do 2 fights with these resources. He has seen the future, and it's not real. And the future has Oreos still in it. Okay, let's go. We have at least 2 more groups of treants to deal with. Like, this area is clear, but there are 2 on the bridge. Yeah, that tree is crossing the bridge. Let's go. By the way, not treants, treants. They're really hard for a party. Only reason we can't deal with them is because we have tornadoes. I forgot to set the battle too fast. Just 1 turn. That one resists, the other doesn't. And these trends, they have a spell that can make people age faster. So we actually went out of the dungeon to learn a spell to deal with that. Because we don't want our guys getting older faster. That would probably be bad. Okay. Battle is going faster now. Okay, that one might be dead. No. I'm not gonna pull Thalion back. I think Thalion might be able to finish the fight. Now. Come on. There we go. It still amazes me how little XP those guys give. Now I'm gonna take a risk here in the interest of saving time. I'm not gonna rest for the next fight.
Because your moves are weak, babe, okay? Hey, your moves are weak.
That's not good enough reason to not give me enough XP, to be honest. Right, that's the temple. And I believe this is where we use the flowers. In the temple hangs a strong smell of lavender and myrrh. Myrrh. So this is where we use the flowers once we have all of them. I didn't even see the tree there. I mean, I saw the tree, but I didn't think it was one of the trees that attacked us. Okay, hopefully the spell doesn't miss. We might be in a little bit of trouble if it does. Tornado? Successful on both. Okay, we're fine. Music kind of slaps? How dare you say it kind of slaps? Music in this game is freaking amazing. No, but you're right. It does slap. I'm gonna save the mana and check who kills their own Trent first. No one kills Trent. Please just want a hug. Yeah. Sure. Okay, Graben is blind. That's bad because he's the one trying to attack the tree. So we're going to step back and try to heal his blindness. Heal blindness. Okay, now Trent misses. I need to move them in a way that I can pull both of my guys back. So let me do this. Alright. We have a good chance of killing it before he can do more damage. He's He's blind because the tree made him old. No. Becoming old is a different spell, actually. It does exist, but it's another spell. Okay. Okay, we can't deal with another tree. So we're gonna have to do the dance again. Why didn't you take any... I think the food is stopping all these guys. Yeah, it is. Alright, but Trash Freak needs food. So let's give, like... Trash Freak is gonna need at least 10 pieces of food. Therion needs less than 8, possibly. Greater need degradation. Man, today I woke up and there was something from work that I had to attend to quickly. And I started to get up from the bed and my... Fuck! Load and run, because there is a tree coming for us we didn't see. It's... when it goes inside the forest, it disappears from the map. That's amazing. You can see the trees for the forest. I have received a scroll from AARP. So I try to get up quickly because I work from home and I want to deal with it as quickly as I can, of course. And I start to get up and my back hurts. So, but I have to get up because stuff from work is important. So I start to get up and I negotiate with my back and I just swaddle around the house between my bed and my office, just almost like a duck. And then I sit down, okay, let's do this. Man, getting old sucks. Okay, I think this was before I managed anything here. Yeah. Okay, and then we rest once or twice and we have to provide food again. Are you not? You don't have food. Why? Oh, because he can't carry 6 food. That's why he didn't have. He still can't. God damn it. Give this to Silk, maybe. Shouldn't be heavy. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, slowly bring the food to Trasric, like, no. Just force feed him slowly. Because he can't carry the food. He can eat it, he can carry it in his belly, but... Why are you not recovering? Okay, hang on. We need to provide food a few times. Okay, now you give all of your food to Trasric. Trasric is already too heavy. I have no idea why. Force feed him slowly. Yeah, you can't give him too much food all at once. What do you want me to say? But he needs to eat, he needs to get his strength back. I don't make the rules. Okay, now Gryban is already done, so you give your food back. Some people are force-fed, some people are starving. Craig can't carry the food because it's too heavy as well. So give it to Thalion. Okay, Thalion can eat a little bit more. Man, this is so annoying. If at least Craig could make as much food as he eats, then we wouldn't need to do this. Okay, this guy's done. Can you give some to Trestrik? No, you can't. Can you give some back to Craig? Well, you can give some more, but you can't give everything. You're gonna be wasting some food here. Just enough to recover Trestrik's mana. Because there is at least one more group of trees. We can kind of deal with the Krakens without Trestrik's spells, but not the trees. Okay, good enough. Turn as much food as you can. And Thalion just gonna have to carry. This guy's not even carrying that much food. Why? You guys don't have any debuffs, right? No. Craig used to carry more food before. Did they patch the game? What's going on? Is Craig making heavier food now or something? Well, whatever. Maybe with some levels added, we might not have to do this entire dance all the freaking time. It's interesting that you get more attacks. It's not like you hit more often. It's just that you have more hits. So, you know, have more chances to fail. For food, I will not check it for food. For levels, I don't want anyone leveling up there. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Thank you for the redemption. Ah, they're resisting the magic. Is anyone debuffed? And we're gonna have to cast another one of these because this dude is still at full HP and my guy's already at half health. Tree on the right might die, but it's still resisting. That one is dead, but okay, time to cheese. Trent made Graven go blind. It's fine. These guys over here. And we heal his blindness. Now we'll resume attacking. Maybe start some healing. Okay, he's attacking. Yeah, we need to heal some more. Still attacking, and it's all on Thalion. We might have to pull Thalion back. Tree is giving you the business. Yeah, it's a very thorny business indeed. He's gonna miss the next attack because we're pulling it back. The tree is lower than us, so we can move before it does. He made Satan blind, so he didn't even try to attack. I'm gonna continue to heal them. It's fine, Satan is blind. Okay, Trent is hitting Gryban now, so maybe if we pull Gryban back, there's no guarantee he's going to attack Gryban again, actually. Come on, come on, come on. There you go, that's pretty there. Last attack. Okay, she's still blind. We're going to cure her blindness. Then we're going to move back into safety before we do anything. I'll see if we can avoid resting again. Or maybe we just eat the food that we do have. I don't bother with much else, so give like 5 to this guy. 1 to this guy. And sleep 5 times. Yeah, just sleep 5 times, that's fine. Was that 5? No, 1 more. Okay, I think we can move with this. I think even if we do find another group of trees, we can handle it. You save because taking longer to save, it looks like. Let's head back in there. There was another tree. I was waiting to be able to see around me, but this should be fine, especially if this one spell hits. If it doesn't, then it might be less fine. Because if the spell hits, then both trees will die a lot faster. That first one resisted, no, the second one resisted. And the first one didn't take a lot of damage. Okay, it's time to get creative. I'm pulling this guy back so only one tree can attack at a time, and this one should die first. Then I can consider pulling this guy back up. Meanwhile, I'll heal him and use one more spell from the mage. He did hit both, but very weak attack. He failed to heal. Pressrick is blind, it doesn't matter. Do you have any more spells? Sure. One fireball. keep attacking. You keep trying to heal, she can stay blind. Or whoever it was that became blind. Okay, that spell failed, whatever it was. You don't have anything else, you have one beam of fire. It should be close to nothing in damage. I'm gonna move this guy. Trying to avoid damage here, but I'll try to continue and heal. This one tree still has a lot of health. Okay, tree is hitting the... It's hitting Thalion. I'm gonna keep going, although I could pull Thalion back to avoid a hit. Need to get a better healing spell, that's for sure. I'm gonna pull him back once. Okay, Trent missed. He didn't cast a spell, which is good. Ow. You should move back for safety. That's pretty good damage, but it wasn't enough. You move back in, Thalion can keep attacking, we try to heal Thalion. How much health does Thalion have? 60. He can very easily die. You really don't have anything else, yeah. What about Silk? I don't think Silk can draw his attention quick enough. Come on, Thalion. Come on, Thalion. Finish it! Yeah, that's bad. 2. No damage. 10. Alright, that's decent. That's very decent. I should heal Thalion. We might want to pull Thalion back, although he has still not a lot of health. Yeah, pulling Thalion back would be the smart thing to do. I'll try it. If it doesn't work, if we don't kill it right now, we're gonna be in trouble. Ah, Dragon missed. Okay, you move in, you try to heal Brybon keep attacking. There we go, that was very close. Okay, we want to head back if we can see where we are going. If I stop to rest for the lights to come back, trees spawn on top of me. So I have to do my best here. There we go. Okay, Craig. Remove blindness. And distribute food. Let's rest 6 times. People are really weak over here. By the way, how much do you have? You have 23, okay. Still good. One, two, three, 4, 5, and 6. Still have 1, still have 5 because they got some from the... I know what you can do. You can like give 1 to Thalion and give 2 Pressrick. All of you have to know. Rest twice more. Okay. No food, no food, no food, no food. You have 15. So yeah. Next time we will need to spend 1 or 2 rounds making food. Make sure it's actually saved. There's a lot of trees. I wish they gave more experience. I'm gonna wait here. If a tree comes, whatever. Otherwise I want to see where I'm going. You should actually connect to another cave. I didn't see that. You can cast that twice, but if neither tree resists, you only need to hit once. No damage, no one did any damage. The right one resisted. So I'm gonna pull Graven back. I'm gonna cast the other tornado. Okay, the left one dies. That makes sense. Now you move over. Satan is blind, I don't care. Maybe start healing. Satan is blinder. Let's make this safe by moving this guy over there. You'll grab him some more. Okay, Gryban is getting old. We need to fix that right away. Rejuvenation on Gryban. It has to hit on the first attempt. Although it shouldn't take effect while in a fight. Successful, okay. Silk is going blind, it doesn't matter. Come on, you guys can kill it. Although I don't remember if it did take a Satanist blinder. Don't actually remember if it They managed to hit tornado on this one. Okay, okay. Have to be careful here. Because there might be trees there and then it gets dark. Too risky. Heal the blindness. Okay, who doesn't need food? You don't need food. And you don't need food. Pelion doesn't need to rest, but he doesn't have food anyway. This guy can rest once. What about Trashwood? Trashwood doesn't have any food. But Craig needs to make a lot of food because we're starting to run low. Okay. It's just Trash we can Craig with food. Maybe one day, once Graben has leveled up enough, we might be able to train him to produce food as well. It would make all of this a lot more efficient, but that's not something we can do right now. Nope, wrong spell, I mean. Okay, that's our food reserves back in stock. Okay. How much food do we have now? We have 30, which is not a lot, but it's enough. Yeah, well, Craig does need the mana. He might need to heal people. It's fine. Which means we're gonna have like 20-something rations left over. After all this sleeping in the pitch black darkness. Okay, that's good enough. Yeah, there's a cave there. Let me just... Alright, according to the guide, this section just links rooms together. They have 3 ends, then a bridge, and the temple, then the other cave entrance where we can deal with 2 more sections that will have flowers. Right, which flowers do we have? We have a lily and a forget-me-not. We need to find clover and a rose. Right. Progress. We're probably done with trees. There's a chance we might not even see any more trees in this game. This guy should be fine. Doesn't have any spells, we just position ourselves in here. Start aiming at it. He attacks 3 times, but he only did 9 damage that time. $20. It's still fine. Right? Yeah, this is a lot easier than the Krakens or the trees. Might want to do some healing for longevity more than anything for the other fights that we're gonna have in here. Yep, it's dead anyway. Right, this is that section with the trees. These are the 2 sections that had Krakens and flowers. So probably gonna go up here. There are gonna be 2 more sections that will have Krakens and flowers. Then we go back here to that temple to use the flowers. Pretty sure that's how it's going to go. I like that dungeon crawling. Missed it. I think this game only needed like 2 things to be a lot better. One, enemies that would be easy to find that respawn. I think I've messed up here. I'm gonna take damage for no reason. That would be one thing so we can farm levels without much trouble. We did mess up. Grabbing took a lot of damage. And the other thing would be like not have food as a resource, and when you rest it just recovers everyone all at once at most games too. It was already attacking Fabian. There was no way to know that before anyway. I didn't have to pull drive him back. $36.29. Yeah, he does have enough health to survive another one of those beasts. $43. Okay, then run away. That dude is not your business. thing is, having just grab and try to kill it's gonna make it take a while. $32, $10, $9. How's your health now? If I heal it once more, then we can move Thalion back up. Keep healing Thalion because the monster is going to switch immediately to Thalion. Okay. He's 13 experience for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. You have food, you don't. Three, 4, 5. It might be enough. It would be a little bit safer if we did the food management, but I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, waste mana, you dumb ass. Got 2 of these, and those are the 2 other sections with krakens. As we enter this room, see a strange green figure guarding a door in the room. Body of the being is covered with plants. I think you can... No, you cannot avoid it. It's right in front of the door. Not that we would want to avoid anyway, we want the experience need. So let's try to be smart about this. Because last time I got distracted and I missed a movement. Attack. Yeah. Hello there, Necroing. Welcome in, my friend. Amber Hulk, it's a plant Hulk, the game calls it. Yeah, plant Hulk. They hit like a truck, they don't give a lot of experience. That's how it usually goes for this game. Although this one is not hitting too hard. $36? I want to test something. Thalion has 29% parry. Just out of curiosity, if we set him to parry, then he's gonna keep attacking it. If he doesn't take damage, then Graven can just kill it for free. Let's see what happens. Nope, it's still hitting. And yeah, he parries sometimes. Yeah, this is hurting me. good. Didn't do a lot of damage. Good attacks. Part of me kind of wants to just like head out and see if we can level up some more, but I don't think we got enough experience for that. Okay, let's do the food management here real quick. As quickly as we can anyway. Can you please not fail? Okay, Silk and Treasure do not need food. Everyone else does. You no longer need food. Turn it to Craig. Stallion still have food, he does. Satan doesn't need it, she doesn't have any. Okay. So we do this until Thalion is healed. Which he is right now. On his food. How much do we have in terms of reserves? Not a lot, but good enough. I'm gonna cast light and save. And kill the other one. Position everyone. Start attack. Good attacks. Same for him, of course. $19 damage, very good, Braden. Okay, we just did 0 damage to the enemy. And he did, yeah, that's a wasted turn for everyone. Come on, 35, 28. You're gonna have to rest just for Thalion. Meanwhile, you can make some food, of course. Now everyone gives their food. Thalion, Satan can keep one. And again, I do recognize this is very boring to watch, but as the position the game has put us into, not much we can do here. Too many unreasonable systems accumulate into one single unreasonable mass. I think that's plenty of rest. And We now have 41 food. Sort of back to where we started. Now we don't need to use light. Well, I was gonna say we didn't need light because we had explored the map, but not food. Can you stop wasting mana? Jesus. Okay, now we don't need anything else. This is the entirety of the map. I don't think there's anything over here. Okay, now we have to deal with the Krakens, preferably at the shore. So we don't have to take damage from swimming. Now this should be a lot easier than the trance. So maybe one tornado per group of Krakens should be fine. Be able to do all of this without... Well, Daniel just missed everything, so did Graben. At least the tornado worked. Okay, poison is fine. Although I might want to heal it right away. They don't do any damage compared to the Giants and the Land Hogs. Well, no, never mind. It just did 23. This is not good at all. Just wheeling us down. No, now you kill it. Now we do the safety dance. Pull this guy back and push this guy up. This one is gonna move here, so we can move this here. Okay. A 30 experience for those guys is not bad. Get out of range. Who's carrying the food? On one. Okay, I'm gonna rest twice. Some health on our frontliners. Save and go in again. Do the same thing. At least a tornado hits on these guys. You don't have a chance to resist it. Yeah, we can't. We have to save the mana for the next group if there is one. Just hope they don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I was just remembering that one of the main reasons we had so much trouble with food in the Dark Wizard Tower is that all the enemies we fought were skeletons, and skeletons don't drop any food because they don't have any meat. That's when we... Can you please not kill... Jesus Christ, what a freaking waste of time. I have to... Years, man. I have to wait for everyone to run away. So I can reload. I just want to reload now. Might as well attack it. Whoever dies first, so I can reload. Yeah, it was almost dead. Yeah, well, we are safe enough and for a variety of reasons. So at least there's that. Although I haven't had any crashes ever since I switched emulators. We also don't run the risk of losing our save file like before. I want to remove poison. Rag. Yeah, white wizard, okay. Man, I'm gonna need like... I will need to take a break for like a month after this game before I go into Amber Moon. What a freaking journey. I might have to drop a healing on Grab. That one is already dead. Well, they're both dead. I didn't need any healing. Okay, let's make some food. Some people are heavy with food now. Okay, Silk doesn't need any. Give it to whoever. Everyone else needs to recover something. Okay, Satan doesn't need food anymore. It's just you. You need some, and you don't have any. Rick also needs and doesn't have. I can give him 2. Craig is fine other than Nana. Okay, you don't need food, you don't need food. You don't have any. Alright, save. Head back in. Got one more Kraken at least. If you guys pay close attention here, this over here is the sea. You can see the beach. This is land, so the Krakens are swimming on the grass. Just thought I would point that out. With some luck they should die quickly. Yeah, Thalion just missed almost everything. The one attack he hit was for 1 damage. Come on. Guys can kill the enemy. Nope, Venom did 1 damage and Graben missed everything. Jesus Christ, man. Three damage. And that's it. And Graben, 12 damage. Of course it's not enough. Consider how much damage you have not done. Okay, you have to pull Graven back. Seriously, that one is still alive? Ah, god damn it. Ah, jeez, Stalin is gonna die. We're gonna try everything we can here, even if we spend all of our mana, and hope it's enough. Okay. Move away. Rest again. Let's make some more food. And recover. You needn't have food, you needn't have. You need what you don't have. So give him some. Wait. Oh, you try to give him 5, he can't carry 5 because he's weak as balls. Is he getting weaker? Is his shit getting heavier? What's going on? Jesus. Doesn't have any debuffs. He still can't... Oh, he's carrying gold. That's the problem he has. It's heavy with gold. There you go. Stupid freaking game. How many games have you guys played where carrying too much gold makes you too heavy and you can't carry food? So you can't restore your resources. That's a very unique problem. Okay, that will have to do for now. Did you give the food? You did, okay. I thought the crack might be too heavy. Right, so now that might have been all the Krakens, so we just have to go to the other side and grab the flower. But we will take damage in doing that, but it's fine. If there are no Krakens, there is one right there. Come on, Kraken, come on. Come on, before we all die. It's okay, you're gonna have to recover. Well, the front line is they don't need to recover, right? No, this is fine. Might even have 2 tornadoes, and if we do, then that's whatever. Yeah, we do. Yeah, just cast 2 tornadoes and then we can rest again. Did he cast the tornado? I didn't actually see it. I was waiting for it to happen. Okay, this one did cast. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, Craig. Want more food? More food. Craig is already heavy. All the food. You know, everyone eats. Yeah, he does have enough health, food for the future. Othello might be done. Yes. The problem is that Craig can't carry more. Silk doesn't need any either. Apparently Satan needs one more. Okay, what about Trash Freaking Craig? Just one more for them, and then I can give the rest of the food to Craig. And now we take a truckload of damage by swimming. No, I don't want to sleep again, I want to save. Right, here we go again. Because we can't bring a boat in here. Right, grab the flower. Clover. If this is Clover, then this is Area D. Nathaniel has a forget-me-not, a lily, a clover leaf. All we need now is Rose. Not gonna recover. Just gonna go to back like this. Sure we can survive. Yeah. We don't need lights. Yeah, we just go straight forward. There we go. Over here we should have more krakens though, so we might need to rest. No we don't. Pretty sure we can deal with one kraken before we have to rest. So this attacks, and this guy casts 2 tornadoes and that should be it. Yeah, it's going ham on Dragon, but that's fine. As you should be the end of the fight. Easy. Of course, for the next one, we don't have the resources necessary, so please don't fail. Also, we need to get away from the shore. Here's another kraken. Pulls up. Is that enough? It isn't. Well, one more for Thalion. Thalion can return his food. Not to Crag because Crag is too heavy again. Also Silk is... no, Silk needs one more. But not 2. Satan has food she doesn't need. Okay, that's good enough. We need to pull... Nope. We need to pull more krakens near the shore. Yeah, one is already waiting. All you need is 2 tornadoes. One more. There we go. Fight should be over. It is. We have good health, but we don't have mana for the tornadoes. Before we cover, let me see if I can pull krakens. Yeah, there's 2 of them there. Okay, I think only one came along, but that's fine. Okay, you do have plenty of food still, yes. Okay, Silk is fine. Silk doesn't need a lot of food because he knows how to swim, so he barely takes any damage. swimming. Satan also doesn't need more food. Let's try Thalion. Yeah, Thalion can use one more. Raven doesn't need. Just need to recover enough for two. That should be enough for 2 tornadoes. Of course, we have to do that again for the other Kraken. Our guys didn't miss their attacks so freaking much. We might have been able to deal with just one tornado. Alas, we can't. And we're done. And again, I think we need to pull a Kraken up here. He did not come before. Now he's coming. There we go. Now we do the dance again. Even Satan doesn't need food. It's fine. They can't give food to Thraswick because he's heavy already. Just need mana for 2 tornadoes. We might be wasting some food here. Yeah, Thalion doesn't need, but this guy doesn't need anymore. Okay, they should be fine. Just rest 2 more times. And we kill what is hopefully the last enemy on this entire dungeon. And then we can go out and train and proceed with the game, hopefully. So you build this, and you cast tornado. Man, he deleted half the health of Gribon already in a single turn. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna save, and I think this should be fine. No, I just want to rest so we can see where we are going. And hopefully no more enemies. Hopefully no drowning before we find the flower. Here we go. And this is the rose. check the other margin just in case there's nothing there. Yeah, that might be it. I think we might not have to rest anytime soon. Because there will be no more enemies. I put down a save. Now from here. Running in the dark. Amazing. What we do to save some mana. Alright. Now according to the... I think it was a poem we heard. Rose is yours if you bring the 4 plumes of life. You have to use the flowers here. I believe it was Olfin who told us the order, but I'm not sure. We have to use clover leaf. We use it here. Is that a door? Oh, it is a door. Use luck. So here we use clover leaf. Use love. So here we should be using rose. Use pain. So for some reason this is supposed to be Lily. And here's memory, so we use forget nots. Just making sure there's nothing else around. A high laughing voice says, "You are worthy. The rose of sadness is yours. Use it for noble purposes." Right. You can sell it for gold. In this chest lies the rose of sadness. Transfer this to Thalion. And yep, that's it for the Hall of Peace. I think it's the name of this place. And we can finally exit. This place was not as annoying as the Dark Wizard Tower, of course, but it was annoying nonetheless. For once, I do enjoy the fact that the enemies are all dead. And we do this and this, and we are outside. Finally outside. Gonna do a tour of all the towns. Train up. Rest in a comfy bed. I don't think we have anything to sell, actually. Because those enemies didn't drop anything. I actually have all of these use the same icons, but they're different things. I'm feeling generous. Use light. There we go. Light is a lot better than the torches. For the outside, it lasts longer. It has more brightness overall. Okay. try to remember. We want the Paladin Guild. It isn't difficult getting to the Paladin Guild, but coming back out can be easy without looking at the map. Big Bribon wants to train. We have plenty of gold. His attack is complete. We want to increase his parry for now. More health. We can level up again. Very good. At least 2 levels is what I am expecting. Yeah, that's all we're gonna get. That's fine. 2 levels for each of our guys. It's going to be a lot of help. Now to get out of there. We didn't look at the map, so with the wrong turns. Okay. Now we can head down to Twin Lakes for our warrior and thief training. But on the way there, we can actually train our white wizards. And maybe see if we can buy a berry healing spell. It might be possible, we don't know. We'll learn soon enough. Just a sec. Apologies. Where is White Mage Guild? I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. God damn it. And it gets dark, so we can't find anything again. I always have some trouble finding this tower for whatever reason. Okay, there's the town, then we head here. We go into the water, take damage, people almost die, let me put on save. We wait, because this is a lot better than when it doesn't fail. It's a lot better than a torch, but it still doesn't last an entire night. So if I'm not mistaken, when the trees start ending here, that's when we head south. No. Where the shit is that? Stupid darkness system. Yeah, it's right here. And this one is the one where you go forward, then right, forward, left, forward. We are closed, we are closed. Wait until morning. No, it's open now. Library, what do you have? You have heal 3. Yeah, there is no barrier healing to buy here, I'm afraid. Use magic, it's done, and now we can use it on scroll reading. And we can't level again. Jesus! How much spell points we gained? Not a lot. Now, that's not a lot of improvements. Well, whatever. They can't all be winners. So here we do this, this, and this, and we exit now to Twin Lakes. Water? I can't see shit. Twin Lake should be right here. Now for the warrior skill, we go in here. And we train Italian. Or with burying. And train some more. That's a lot of health that our warrior has, which is of course good. That's what a warrior wants. Now we find the Hidden Thieves Guild to train Silk. We already maxed the lockpicking, so now he wants to train Surgeon. Right, lockpicking is finished. Surgeon. Okay, 2 levels. So far only the White Wizard failed, gaining a decent amount of levels. What can you do? Now to leave this place. Next point of the guide is the Elven Village. I think I might go train the Dark Wizard first. Dark Wizard has been carrying a lot in this party. We can get more mana on him, that's worth the trip. Yeah, just doing the water crown. You run into the water because you can't see it. It's fantastic game mechanics. Best music in the game is back. And here's the entrance to the Dark Wizard Tower. We switch vessels. What's going on? Okay. Well, I had a cursor stuck in something else. I'm so worried that Tresswick has so little health that he might die just getting out of the raft. It would be hilarious if it happened, but it would be really annoying. And in case you're wondering, I'm not joking, it can happen. Like when getting out of a boat or a raft, people who are not good swimmers might just end up dead. Okay. Are both locked? No, the trainer himself is fine. Okay. Casting magic is done, so reading scrolls. And we can only level once. I think the wizards, without checking the reference card for the game, I think the wizards take a lot more experience to level. If I recall correctly, the worst offenders for that are the rangers, which is kind of caused by the fact that they can do everything, but they are bad at everything. Is one of the reasons we don't have any rangers. Okay, the only character we have left to train is Satan. By the way, is anyone... No, no one is debuffed. Okay, back to Crystal, we dock, we move to the Elven Town, we rest there, and we resume the guide from there. Well, before we do that, the Grey Wizard Tower is close to the Elven Town, so the Grey Wizard Tower. So we get there, we go to the tower, we train, and we proceed with our plans. Some of the stuff the guide says to do in the Elven City we already did. I have the notes, but we'll check everything the guide says. There's the Goblin Island. Yeah, Therion took damage getting off the raft, it's fine. And now we travel in pitch black darkness again. We take this raft to the Grey Wizard Tower. Freak nearly dead again. And here just go straight ahead. One step to the left. And the trainer is this way. Gonna have to wait for it to open. We have spent already 1 year at least in game time. Because Therion is 19 years old now. Satan wants to train. Use magic. And she can't train again. She's the only wizard we have that is not full casting power. Use magic skill. And that's probably because she was the last character we got into the party, so she didn't get a lot of the leveling up that we did initially. And finally we go into the Elven Town. Which of course it's night, so we can't see it. Let's just wait a bunch. Maybe quick as this. Maybe I can look around a little bit. There we go. And we go to the inn and we restore everyone. Before we rest, we can make food, of course. Just spend all the mana. I messed up. I didn't actually rest. Damn it, game. This dude is carrying too much gold. I'm not gonna reload. I'm gonna accept my mistake. And stay again. Now we sleep. Yes. Everyone is full. Now we go finally back to the guide. Their entry points. It says that you can look at those statues at the entrance to see the names of the guardians. We met the 5th guardian, which is Pelanius. Okay, southeast of the town, have to talk to Pelanius. Apparently Pelanius is who eventually gets us the flying eagle that we definitely need. Yeah, it says he lives on the southeast of town. I think we did find him in the inn once. Let's take a look. Oh, this isn't Pelanius. Isn't an elf? No, this is Slayer. That guy sitting there is the dude that gave us the Riddler's quest, which we can't do just yet. I mean, maybe we can now, we are stronger, but... Is this Pelanius? Yes. I did talk to him a bunch. I'm going to go through the guide, make sure we made all the conversations. Yeah, he talks about the dragon. We did this. Right, and he told us where the Grey Wizards were. Alright, we did this conversation. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna have to deal with the dragon, but possibly not yet. I'm gonna keep up with the order of the guide. There's a herb shop, a potion shop. Sunrays will tell us about the dragon and Pelanius. We did talk to that person. There's a shop and a temple, ration shop. Let's go to the inn. Before taking, talk to Bolthor. Who is Bolthor? Not this one. This is Kelvin. We have to find a dude named Bolthor. Which is probably this guy. Honestly, yeah. We did talk to him, but the game says we should ask him specifically about the Amberstar, which is not an option here. So I don't know how to get to that. So I'm just gonna Say Amberstar. You are looking for parts of the Amberstar. I think I can help you. My uncle Donor in Gemstone very often told me the story of the Amberstar, and I think he knows where one of the pieces is to be found. I will give you a letter for my uncle, asking him to help you. Go to Gemstone and ask for him in the guest house. Okay. I don't want to give anything. I want to take author's letter. It tells us where to find Donor, but there's still stuff to do here. So getting the inn, we did go there. Kelvin, tell about the lost harp. Right, so we only missed that letter. Okay, game is telling us to head to Donor, the uncle of this gentleman here, who is a very little teensy dwarf over there, but when you get close it becomes mean with the eyebrows. Anyway, game tells us to go to Donor's mine, which is west of Gemstone, so that should be kind of straight south for the most part. There are rivers on the way, so if we could not be so freaking dark, I would appreciate it. Wait for some sunlight. There we go. Pretty sure there are bridges we can use. We did go to Gemstone before, we did pretty much everything we can do there. Donor is apparently at a mine next to Gemstone. Crossing here, even if we take damages faster. I don't think we did take damage. So let's locate Gemstone and use that as a reference to get to Donor's mine. Well, Gemstone is like to the east or to the southeast. So Donor's mine should be west of here. Take a quick look. Yeah, we don't need to cross the river. But we do need to wait for lights. Do we not need to cross the river? Oh, this is a different place. We do need to cross the river, but let's find somewhere where it's... Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we took some damage crossing there. And it's dark again. I'm just waiting for light. Okay. So this should be leading to Donor's mine. There we go. Let's put down a save. Let's back to the guide. And this is a brand new dungeon for us to explore. Sure, it's not going to be bullshit at all. Right, so basically what we do is we fully explore this, we find Donor, we give him the letter, he gives me another letter to bring back to Bother, which we can do and then we move on. Next up on the guide is the Tower of Riddles, which we were already doing before. We cannot go that way. There might be no enemies in here, actually. Which is not actually good, despite the trouble they gave us with only the experience. It was... Okay. Let me explore back here first. Okay, that was nothing. Yeah. Gotta clear out everything. There's some rats. I wish I knew these rats were here. We could just have farmed some levels. I don't know what kind of rats these are, but I'm sure they're weak. Cave rats. They're not weak. Okay. They might... Well, they caused illness. Okay, these are stronger. But we don't need to use a big spell. Maybe some magic arrows, those should be fine. And Satan is heal, I believe, so... Heal sickness. Satan is pretty easy. Those rats are actually kind of tough. Magic arrows unsuccessful. You have full use magic skills. How do you fail? That's embarrassing. I mean, doesn't he use magic 95% and he failed the spell that is weaker than the tornadoes he was casting before? I don't get it. Oh, that rat is dead already. Magic arrow successful. It's weaker than the... It's not stronger than the fireball. It's whatever, we don't need to cast spells. You can cast spells at the start of the fight, but no. No reason to use single target stuff. Let's optimize our combat. And it's escaping. I don't think we can kill it in time. Not even sure I should try. But I will anyway. Although, no, we shouldn't. It doesn't give us more experience if an enemy flees. Just get more, in this case, rations. It's fine. Yeah, these raids are a lot easier. I not even have to rest. Oh, spiders, these are new. Please don't tell me they attack from a distance. I can't do a AoE attack without them being on the same line, so maybe we just wait for them to advance. Cave spider. Okay. Now we do some fireballs, I guess. not doing too well with the attacks. And Fireball is kind of weak, but they don't do a lot of damage. Actually, they did. They do 2 attacks. We did quite a number on Gryban actually. Might have poison. Put some healing on Gryban. How do you fail something like Fireball? Yeah, Craig is poisoned. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna use a tornado.
How did you get in here? I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
And Log, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. I'm gonna cast a tornado. Starting to get low on resources here. Unsuccessful, really? Oh, that man. He didn't fail before. You leveled up, and now you're failing. Makes no sense. 26 on the tornadoes. Okay, that one spider is dead. Yeah, I'm actually going to pull Gryban back. Yeah, I don't need to heal stuns and poisons right now. I can do that later. I did not switch to attack. At least we parried both attacks. Missed everything. Come on, Thalen. Come on, Thalen. 5? That's not good enough. To pull Gryban forward. Can't let this fight go for too long. $30 damage? Holy shit. What gets me is that these fights sometimes are so difficult, like this one. Healing failed. And then they don't give a lot of experience. Barely give any more than the basic goblin groups. Okay, we killed 2 at once. So that spider is going to move somewhere. And I don't know where it's going to be, so I'm gonna move one of these guys back. One of these guys closer. And he casted a spell. That was the worst outcome, actually. Let's start attacking it. And we can pull back Gryban. Yeah, Gryban just missed twice, and Gryban is almost freaking dead. Gryban might die, and then we have to reload. And now it's hammering on Thalion. We can't pull Gryban up again. 11201. Not good enough. I don't care about your poison. Surprisingly. Those spiders must lift weights. Yeah, they are doing a number. The combat in this game is not well balanced at all. It's always this impossible. You would think that 32 hours in we would start to get strong enough to kill spiders without this much trouble. 19 damage, no damage. But I still need to have mana to heal the poison. Okay. 26 experience points. That's less than the Krakens that were easier. That's less than the rats we just killed. It's dumb. At least they have rations. Okay, Craig, you need to neutralize some poisons. It's not expensive in mana, we just didn't want to. Okay, now we need to go back so we can find a safe spot to rest. Okay. They never walk through doors. That's a lie, sometimes they do. You need to rest, you need to rest, you need to rest. You don't... Well, you need to rest once. So I'm gonna give most of your food away. You need to rest once. And can you cast one produce food? Yes. Provide food. Okay. And to recover. I assume Craig has a lot of food. Yeah, it's fine. Even if we mess up royally with the food situation, I think we do have like a backup mana potion. Make more food. Okay, hang on. Thalion doesn't need more food. And he has a truckload, and he can't give all of it to Craig because it's too heavy. He can't to Graven. Graven only needs one more. Oh, Satan is stunned. I hadn't noticed.
Thank you.
Hello there, Nook and Quad 9. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing? It's a raid back. That's fine. I don't keep track of those. But thank you for the raid, my friend. I appreciate it. You're still going at Dawn of War. Did you finish that? Because I remember that you were like falling asleep, almost napping during that stream. And you left like one mission to finish off the game today, I think. So did you finish it? And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Copert. I stream from Sundays to Fridays. I play all kinds of old games. Currently stuck with this one. 34 hours and counting. It's done at 29 hours, 5 minutes 36 seconds. Soulstorm is in the books. Imperial Guard campaign finished. All prophecies taken, bonuses collected, upgrades done on hard. Congratulations, my friend, that's quite an achievement. Well done. I'm sure it feels very good to put that under your belt. Nice stuff. Anyway, I think we have rested enough when we can go back in here. So let's light up. That's power, armor protection. And let's keep going. Would you guys believe that I have been playing this for 34 hours? Leveling up, getting gold and equipment. And we're still having trouble killing some goddamn rats and spiders. On Friday you're starting Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun. Didn't you mention that you want... Well, you want to do all RTS games, of course. But I think you did mention something about doing specifically a string of Command & Conquer games. Oh, is this where... What's his name? Donner is? A rope and a pickaxe. We don't need either one. So I'm not gonna pick it. I'm not gonna take it. It stays there. We do have a pickaxe and the rope can be replaced with a spell. For the month of April, I'm going to knock out as many as I can. Spring offensive event. Alright. I'll raid you whenever I can, and I wish you luck on that. I haven't played a Command & Conquer game since... When was the first one released? In the late 90s? I think I never played another one after that. Yeah, there's Donner, but he's sleeping. Let's search everything while we wait. There's nothing in here. We'll just wait for the dude. The first one was 1995, I want to say that early. Well, I think the first one actually ran on DOS. I might be completely wrong on that. Then again, I might not have played the first one, might have been another one. Jesus, you just jumped all the way over there. Okay, we need to talk to him using Craig. Yeah, this is Donner. Hello. Welcome, my name is Donner. What can I do for you? I want to talk to you about your nephew. What was his nephew's name? Bother. Asking about the Amberstar. Nope. Well, let's just make things easy and give him the letter. Donner takes the letter and reads it in silence. As I see, you are looking for parts of the Amberstar. Perhaps I can help you. A few centuries ago, the centerpiece of the Amberstar came into the possession of the dwarves, and they incorporated it into the dwarf crown. A few hundred years ago, the dwarves lived in the volcano valley to the east of Twin Lake. They lived there and worked in the large Dora's mine. This time, something strange happened in the mine and the dwarves fled from the valley. Most of them disappeared and no one knows how. Many dwarves found a gemstone. But now to the matter you are concerned with, if you bring me the dwarf crown, I will take the centerpiece of the Amberstar out of the crown and give it to you. You'll probably find the crown in the old mine, but you must know the right word to open the mine. Let me think. It has something to do with the name of the mine. I'm sorry, but it is such a long time ago I cannot remember. But I'll believe I told my nephew Bother about it. I will give you a letter for him. If you're lucky, he will be able to remember. Right, so we have to take this letter back to Bother. So pick up the letter and goodbye. Good stuff. Of course, we have to finish exploring the dungeon. There might be some goodies in here. We need some upgraded equipments. Right. Yeah, this area is either... Well, I'm gonna check these walls for fantasy walls. But that's most of the dungeon done. Torches. Does it take me for a peasant? I don't. Just... Okay, this area is very suspicious. The walls are yelling because I'm slapping them really hard. Really? Nothing. I can still check on the other side. Okay. Oh, it's because this. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I can use this. Ooh, alright. Alright. It's a good thing I insisted. Usually they fill out the maps, so that hole was very suspicious. And I'll try to make this go fast and I'll just cast a tornado. Those rats. Cave rats, yeah, these are the stronger ones. And one of them is gonna try to escape. As they usually do, maybe one fireball won't hurt. Oh, those rats are dead. And so are those ones. And you don't get more XP for that, you get more loot. Alright. And this has to have some loot. Hey, it has a truckload of shit. And a truckload of gold as well. Okay, potions. I think Satan was carrying lockpicks for thief. I'm gonna put the arrows on the thief as well. And the longbow. We finally have a shield. We might want to give it to Griben. And the reason for that is Thadion gets to 95 attack and 80 parry, and Griben is inverted, so he's going to be better at defending. So let's give this to Griben. And the longsword. The longsword's probably not very good. It's 10 damage. If you look at Griben, he's carrying one of these. It's 12. This one is a lot better in terms of damage, but he keeps getting weakened, so maybe we can... Oh shit. This sword increases his strength. I had no idea. Okay. On with the loot. We don't need the longsword. Because we have those foils that are stronger. So it goes here because we're gonna sell it. It can be used by thieves as well. But our thief has a whip. And the whip is not better than the sword actually. Yeah. Attack 8, attack 10. It's updating here. We don't need to give him a shield, so he's just gonna sell the whip, I guess. Now these leather boots can be worn by everyone and they give 3 shields. And they're better than leather shoes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there. Anyone needs some leather shoes? Nope. So these will be sold. I gave it to the wrong guy. Silk carries the stuff to be sold. So then we give leather boots to Griben. Griben promptly equips them. What else? Horn helmet. 2 damage and 3 shield. Really? This is just shield. He takes more damage, so he kind of needs it. Who can wear this? Well, thieves can wear it. Might as well give it to Silk. And we're getting rid of the hats that we bought. We only have one more. And then all the hats will be gone. Don't remember who it was that asked us to buy hats for everyone. This guy's already wearing chainmail. This is wearing knight's armor, which is better than chainmail, but only for paladins. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Now the chainmail can only be worn by horizon paladins, so we can't use it, so it's to be sold as well. All in all, not a lot of upgrades. Gonna get some gold for it, but don't really need gold. Alright. Kind of want to go to some town to sell these. We might go to the Elven town, so we can also deliver the letter and get the password for the entrance of the mine. The next up, we'll try to go back to the Tower of Riddles. Come on, I want to see where I'm going, please. Thank you. God damn it. Well, I think I saved. This is sprites. We can't kill sprites. And they kill us from the back row when they target the mages. It's a freaking mess. Yeah, they're focusing on the Dark Wizard. He's almost dead already. Unless they die with a single tornado, we're dead. We'll have to reload. Tornado. One of them resisted. The other three didn't care. Damn it. I think we're gonna have to reload. Gryban is panicking, which is good, so he doesn't do any damage. He takes damage though, of course. Okay, that goblin should be dead. And the tornado hit every sprite, but only killed one. We don't have another tornado. I can try to recover the panic. But yeah. They don't come forward, so I can't attack them unless I kill all of these. And this guy is moving because he's panicking. And this guy's not doing anything, so I'll try to move him over. Yeah, we're gonna be... We'll start dying on this turn. 40 hit points ranged. I hope I saved, actually. Yeah, this spell is successful. The guy died. Well, he's no longer panicked, I guess. Right, we want to finish the fight so we can reload. You know, no, I was gonna say I could just make everyone in the back row run away, but the sprites can kill the frontliners as well. They did kill Gryban. before turning back to Terrestrial. Yeah, we can't kill sprites. Just not possible. I want to see if I can try to run away with Italian, but probably not. Man, even with all his speed, Italian only acts after the sprites. Italian is irritated. And so am I. Big same. Okay, reloads. Yes, where did I save? Just out here. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I really need to hit the bathroom, so I have paused the timer. And I'll take a quick break, something like 4 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Everything seems to be in order over here. I'm going to resume the timer. And I'll try to get back to town without hitting that particular crossroad. Holy shit. Let's just try to go. There are 2 places around this area that have those sprites, at least. Those crossroads and a little patch of forest. Yeah, this forest also has those sprites. So. Yeah. Absolutely cannot deal with them at this stage. Okay, I need to see where the Elven village is. More to the north, I believe. Further north apparently. I can't see shit again. Oh, here it is. So we want to sell our garbage first. It should be here. I exited the town because I went too fast. Let me try this again. And when I get there, the shop's gonna be closed. Nope. But okay, I want to sell short bow and long bow. I think only Silk is going to be using bows, so we don't need 2, but I'm gonna keep those for now. And the whip. Yes. Now what do you have for sale? You have a long bow. Yeah, we can get a short bow here. We don't need to keep one. I'm not interested right now in... Oh, his attack only goes to 50%. So might never use him for attacking. But then again, maybe we can. Depends on how expensive those arrows are. Also, hang on a second. Can he actually use this? Yeah. No, he can't. Okay, no, hang on. Warriors and Paladins, we are not using it on those because ours are melee. Rangers and Monks, we don't have any. The short one can be used by thieves. Yeah, that's... Okay, how much damage does it do? 10. What about this link? This link is 5. And it can be used by everyone. I think originally we had it on Craig. So give it back to Craig. Is anyone carrying the stones? Yes, link stones. Give them back to Craig. He can't because it's too heavy. Let's take gold away from him. See if it helps. Try again. There we go. So this is useless to us. I don't know about crossbows though. There is one here. I can't be used by... I might as well sell the crossbow bolts as well. Silk wants to sell the longbow because he can't use it. The crossbows because he also can't use them. Yes? Why did you ask? And how much are the arrows? If I try to buy them. Oh, there are 3 apiece. It's not too expensive. But I don't think we're gonna be doing any damage if we try to with it right now. So this is fine, no one else wants to sell anything, right? I'm gonna transfer one of these slaves to Thalion. You were heavy with gold. Some of that gold to silk. There we go. And everything else seems to be fine. No. We want the gold. Thank you. Now we want to head towards the inn, find the dwarf all the way there, then sleep, recover, and move on. Where is the dwarf? Here he is. And just give him the letter from Donner. Bother takes the letter and reads. Then he says, yes, my uncle is slowly losing his memory, but mine is much better. I can remember the word very well. Which one uses to open the old dwarf mine? Simply say the name of the mine backwards. Put a riddle mouth at the entrance. You know, we do have a guide, but I'm gonna note that down anyway. Give me just a second here. Where are our Amberstar notes? Right here. Okay, so the mine puzzle mouth, mine's name backwards, because I'm 100% certain we cannot repeat this conversation even if we need it, because we gave the item, so it's gone. Okay, put down a save. And apparently now we're going back to the Tower of Riddles, which we made a lot of progress, but then we found some enemies we couldn't deal with. so we had to. Where the hell is the entrance to the inn? Keep messing this up. Okay, here it is. Grab, rent, spread. Exit. Now Craig makes a truckload of food again. Oh, he can make 6 now. Yeah, it's still not enough to avoid the starvation dance. You need to be able to cast it 10 times. Then we would be safe. It's whatever. We have been managing things just fine. I can't move because some people are carrying too much food. Or gold. Just give your gold to Silk. Silk will gladly carry your gold. The fact that it has weight is so dumb. Alright, from here we exit through here and we go back to the Tower of Riddles now, which means we go to Bristol, we grab the boat. And I think I know the way to the Tower of Riddles without looking at any maps. Of course, when it's dark it's harder, but whatever. Because we have to find where the continent ends, because the hint to get there is where the continent ends, you go straight south. So right here. And then eventually you hit the Riddler's Guild, which might be right here maybe. Can't see it. Yep. It is, so the tower must be here. Tower of Riddles entrance. Alright chat, time for a new journey. I don't remember why we left last time, but we couldn't kill the enemies that were here. Maybe now we can. So here we already worked through this. Here and here. Then we went there. We go here, we fall in that hole, so we have to go around like this. Yes. Now this is what we were exploring before we got swamped with enemies. Did we solve this one? Yeah, we did, but we had to run away. The answer is Shadow. I'm gonna put down a save, because as soon as we answer that, we're gonna start getting hit by enemies there. Way too hard, or were, at least. Let's hope it goes better now. Let me buff the party. And the answer to what has no body but is still visible. Someone gave me the answer last time very generously because I'm horrible at these. Is Shadow. And can we be done here? Thank you. These are the enemies we're going to be fighting. Nothing just yet, apparently. Yeah, here it is. And it's a lot. I'm gonna wait for the line to fill before I cast spells. Purple slime, not purple slime. Purple. Yeah, I remember these. They attack twice and can do over 20 damage. You know what? Keep attacking the same. We don't know. Tornadoes are going to be effective against these. They are immune to the spell. Oh, my mana. Goddamn mana. If we poison, it's fine. We can poison however much. I just took 75 damage on a single round. Magic arrows. Is magic arrows my best option? If they're immune to tornado, they're gonna be immune to storm and strong wind as well. Yeah, let's try magic arrows. Not gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, very little damage. Only reason it's any good is because it hits a bunch of enemies. I'm gonna do it again. I should have started healing before. Everything is still alive. And if we could kill at least the ones in the corners, we would avoid so much damage that we're taking right now. Holy shit. Okay, the one on the left died, so we can pull Griben back and just not take any damage for a while with Griben. And then we just heal Thalion. And Thalion will only get hit by one slime. And maybe we can do this. Alright, so Thalion tries to attack, misses, and does 11. Griben falls back, Arrow goes in, healing gets cast, and now only Thalion gets hit. And we continue. We're gonna have to use all of our mana for this fight. I have hopes that because it's a lot of enemies, this might give us more experience, because the most experience we have ever gotten was 80 for those groups with 12 skeletons. So like, stronger enemies don't really matter, lots of enemies do. I wish we could have stronger healing spells. 17, pretty nice. 9, does it kill it? Not yet. Okay, the one that Griben was hitting is now dead. I can move Griben over here. Do some damage like that. You know what? Maybe just cure this poison. Press Rick. They're not casting any spells anymore. Maybe they ran out of mana. Oh, that one is dead. One more magic arrow. A little bit more healing. Satan is stunned, but it doesn't matter at all. And you start attacking this. Those enemies. That were in the back, they have absolutely full health. She's also poisoned. I had not noticed. The buffs are still here. I think they don't go away during a fight. It would be a little bit bullshit if they did, honestly. Okay, Griven took a truckload of damage. And got poisoned. I'll try to heal Griven, but we might be needing to pull him back sooner rather than later. That wasn't enough to kill it, that's surprising. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Griven back so I can focus the healing on that, and I'm gonna need to do that, to be honest. You don't have mana for anything else, and your spells aren't helpful in any way. Haste makes our characters age, apparently, which is a very funny game. This is gonna be slow, but some luck we can do this. Okay, that one is dead. That was like the worst one, because that one was in the back alongside this one, so they didn't take any damage from the spells. Have to keep healing Thalion because okay, that one was skilled, so we can get ahead a little bit on the heals. I think this is the second difficult slime. Ooh, he parried. Freaking finally. How much parry does he have? 45%. He parried once this entire time. And I think I missed an attack opportunity there. I bet. Spell failed from the slime. Or did it? Graven is poisoned again. Okay, we'll have to be careful about our mana usage. Ah, that purple slime is... I see not our style here. Thalion is barely... Yeah, no, Thalion is very fucking weak. Is any of these a healing potion? It says healing. I don't trust it. It might be like... curing poison or something. Okay, that was a healing. It was a very weak heal, but it was a heal. Christ, man. Why do you have to be like this game? Thalion has 40 health. The thing attacks twice and it can attack for over 20, so... how is Gryban doing? Not that much better. He's actually doing worse. His health bar looks higher, but that's because he has less total health. Please die. I don't know, chat. I have to reload here. And we might not be able to do this. Unless we get really lucky. Okay, we have 2 left. What we can try doing... No, it's not going to work. Because we could tank a little bit with Silk. There's no way to force the enemy to attack Silk. And the positioning here is really bad. I can delay the fight for a very long time. But I don't have any way to heal, so it doesn't matter. I can try to do some damage with Silk. But again, I don't think it's going to matter. It killed. Okay, maybe if we move Silk back here, it attacks and misses. Then if we move Silk here and Thalion here, and this moves here. I have to do that in a different order actually. Let it move. Then we pull Silk in and pull this guy here. And then it moves. Now we let it move. And then if we do this, this line will be attacking Silk, who can handle a few hits. Not a lot. Can take another set. So now we attack with Gryban, and maybe with these 2 we can kill it. Just need some good hits. 9. There we go. Holy shit, 53. That's not a lot. This was way harder than the groups of skeletons that gave 80. Freaking balance. They have a bunch of food. My bunny is poisoned and taking damage, and I can't. This is a problem. Let me check my reference for potions. See if any of these are... No, none of these are for poisoning. Yeah. Do we have any healing? No, we do not. Well, maybe if we... One of these is a weak... mana potion. This one is a weak mana potion. Maybe we can use this on Craig. That's very little mana, but that should be enough to neutralize the poison on Gryban. Holy shit. Now we go downstairs. And then we rest in here. Everyone needs resources. Can you heal her stun? Everyone has plenty of food. Well, Silk and Satan don't have a lot. It's plenty. Okay, Satan is fully healed, so he doesn't need more. Silk is also fully healed, yes. Silk also doesn't need any more. Do we have enough reserves of food? We do. Thalion is full. There's a lot of food. Give it to Craig. Gryban is also full. He has too much food. Too much to give to Craig, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Or Tressrick. But I should sleep twice more. So we're gonna be wasting some food here. Okay, it's fine. Let's save. Let's reset up ourselves. Buffs. Let's go back up. That's a very short level. There's another set of these. Okay. Okay. Is there anything I can do that helps? No. Maybe I can move Silk forward and do some attacking. Maybe we can start casting magic arrows right away. Yeah, we're not gonna be wasting a truckload of mana with a useless tornado. So that's good. Unsuccessful. God damn it, game. Silk is gonna be taking a lot of damage, so probably only gonna be attacking once. that. I'm gonna start healing right away. Okay, let's see Silk go down in health a lot. 3, 20, 15. Stunned, so he can't cast more spells. God damn it. Or can't he? What does stunning do? Maybe he just can't attack. Alright, Silk. You might take... Yeah, he can survive a little bit more, so I'm gonna keep it there. With the healing on the frontliners. Silk is not only like I was gonna say like doing some damage because he's missing, but he's taking damage that was intended for Griben. So he's basically just working as a shield right now. Okay, now Silk is too risky for Silk to stay up there. Put healing on Thallium, and you can continue with the magic arrows. You keep attacking it. Right? Bad attacks, both of you. Lots of poison. I'll not heal these poisons during the battle. I'm pretty sure they don't do damage during the battle. Could be wrong though. In either case, the people that are poisoned are not the ones with low health. Come on, Thalen. Come on, Thalen. Come on. Do damage. Please. This is the very difficult part of the fight because they have 2 slimes hitting each. But that's way too much damage. Freaking tornado immunity. Right, 1 down. 7 to go. More magic arrows, more healing. And you have to start attacking. It's almost a mistake. Okay, that's another 1 down. No damage. Okay, good stuff. Start attacking this one right away. More magic arrows. And more healing. Okay, these slimes on the front line are probably low on health. Because of all the magic arrows. Because we didn't waste mana with the tornado. So that helps. Okay, that one is dead. And Baron doesn't take damage this turn. Remember, these two in the back have full health. That's going to be a problem. Because this one's gonna move here. Yeah. Right on Valiant that has less health. Okay, I thought that one would be dead. Four more to go. We are running out of magic arrows and we have one more. And that's the other full health. No more damage spells available. We have to rely on our frontliners now. Now, of course, it looks like we have 4 slimes to deal with. But you only have to deal with 2 slimes, the ones at the corners, because these are nearly dead. I think we have enough resources for this. I'm not too worried. Although we ran out of these, so maybe we should refresh it. Okay, the spell from the slime failed, the other one didn't do a lot of damage, so that's good. Where are these things preventing buffs? Because I did cast it successfully and it's not showing down here. I'm not gonna waste my mana then. They might have like an anti-magic shell, which is a thing in this game. Good hits. Don't care about your poisoning. The other one is poisoning, the other one missed. 27 damage. It's manageable. Come on, we don't have potions. Okay. That's one of the difficult ones dead. We have one more and it's engaged with Cryban, which still has a decent amount of health left. Yeah, that one was... These ones are very nearly dead. Maybe I should start neutralizing poisons. Maybe I should save my mana for neutralizing poisons. Yeah, let's hope we can do this. Yes, Silk cannot be... We used Silk at the start of the fight. Do that one. Come on, come on, come on, there you go. What we're gonna do is manipulate this thing over here. Get this guy out of the way. And now we move this guy here. Doesn't matter if it stays or if it moves. It moved. Whatever. Now we have 6 attacks to try and kill it. 5. There we go. Okay, Craig. Neutralize poison. Neutralize poison. Neutralize poison. Rick, are you just stunned or do you have... No, it's just a stun. Okay. And I can't cure the stun. Where am I? I want to head back. Again, where it's safe, we can put down a save. We're fine. We're still fine. I think everyone has food, right? Some of you have a lot, and others have very little. Okay, about 10 to silk, or 15, that also works. And have everyone rest. Can you heal press Rick stun? There you go. Okay, Satan doesn't need anything anymore, so just give her food to someone else. Greg? He can heal once more. So give Operation Spot 1 away. And Silk is also done. But Craig can't carry more food. Grab it's done. We'll give it to Trasric. We can. Okay. It's just these two recovering some mana, then we can proceed. We do need all of that mana with the damage and healing. Okay. Food reserves, very good. Save. And we head back. Light, armor, weapons. So we did look all around here. And we think there is no more space for enemies in here. Okay. I was worried that maybe we needed a key. But our thief is really good, doesn't... Yeah, one more set of enemies. I hope these groups don't get any larger than this. And yeah, the buffs are all gone for some reason. Either they're gone or they're not showing. I think these slimes are removing the buffs. Ah yes, we can move Silk forward for a little bit. Can you do something actually? No, we need to keep that mana for healing and neutralizing poisons. He does have some offensive spells, like we can stun and fear and that sort of stuff, but we need that mana for recovery. Okay, at least the arrows worked from the first one this time. Last time the first cast failed. gonna start healing right away. Silk is not hitting, but he's there mostly to soak some damage. We care more that he has enough health to soak damage than anything else. He can handle at least one more round. Silk hit twice. That's very good. I think one of them resisted the spell, I might be mistaken. One of them hits Silk really hard. I think it's dangerous to keep Silk there. 3 good hits, he dies, and they attack him twice. Well, he did his job. He's still gonna soak 2 attacks because they target him, and he moves out before it comes. Only one of those matters. These attack on this, it's not going to happen. This is going a little bit better than the previous one, so we should be fine. That one is dead. Keep going. I forgot to start attacking with Alan. Crap, we missed this round of attacks. I can't afford to make these mistakes. Come on. Well, Graben's slime died a bit quicker this time thanks to Silk. And we avoided a bunch of damage. Silk is stunned, it doesn't matter. Good attacks, Damon. Good attacks, Graben. Very good round. They are getting good attacks in as well. Shit. Not bad, Damon. Yeah, that one is dead. Yeah, that one slime resisted it again. Okay, now here comes the difficult slime number 1. Maybe I hold off the magic arrows until that one transfers in. So we hit more targets once. And maybe we wait again for the last one. Great attacks to start with. Alright, final 4 magic arrows are gonna hit everything. I think it was worth it to wait. And 16. Please don't hit too hard. Okay, I need to put some healing on Graven now. We have 2 more magic arrows, we do. And those attacks were weak. Graven attacks are doing better. Okay, this spell actually killed one of the strong slimes. I'm glad I waited. Okay, this was slightly easier. I think I can't attack with Graven because he's stunned. Shit, we have to heal the stun. And I'm going to move this guy. I hope I don't regret it. Because the slime didn't move. Okay, you guys go back to attacking, please. And you go back to healing. Although maybe we don't need to heal. Let's wait this turn without healing. Yeah, that one is already dead. Come on guys, you can't let me down like that with your damage. How's Graben's health? 75, it's fine. Can survive at least 1 turn. Yeah, there we go. Very, very good. Very strategic. And I'm not going to risk it. Go behind the door. Save. Make sure it is actually saved. And I need to heal the poison first. Then a stun if I can. Then make some food. It failed. It's fine. Yeah, let's distribute this food so everyone can recover. Okay. Okay, Satan doesn't need more. Right. Silk does. Everyone else does. Yeah, once more for Italian. Now Italian is full. Graben still needs one more ration. Now he can. Trashwick is going to need more than 2. I don't know, it feels like Trashwick doesn't recover as much mana as Craig does. Even though it's supposed to be a percentage. Like 9, Craig is 12. Well, no, it is a correct percentage, about 10% per sleep. It just feels slower for some reason. Okay, now we save. And we go back. There is space for another group. No, we have one of these. I am horrible at these, so if you guys have any kind of hints to me, for me, do let me know. Another obstacle which is blocking your way into darkness. If you can solve my puzzle, it will not obstruct you further. Neither air nor wind are as fast as I. I travel through worlds never seen by a human eye. I'm here and there in seconds, but what is my name? Something that is very fast, never seen by human eyes. Here and there in seconds. Light? Nope. No, not light. Time? No, not time. Because it's a fantasy game. Magic? Something visible that travels between worlds very fast. Oh, I can check the guide. No one has any suggestions. Yeah, I'm horrible at these, so I guess I'll just look at the guide. I'm looking at this. Can't you just brute force the answer? No, because it's not the options here. You have to type it in. It can be any word. The camera. Yeah, these are just like subjects that we have discussed with other people for reference. I'll think about it a little bit more before checking the answer. The obvious answer to me is light. What is the question? Neither air nor wind are as fast as I. I travel through worlds never seen by a human eye. I am here and there in seconds. But what is my name? But I did consider it. The reason I don't think it's thought. It is thought. Thank you for the suggestion, dear Cameron. But how does it... well... whatever. I was thinking that it wasn't going to be thought because... it reaches worlds never seen by the human eye, so yeah. I don't know. So there are non-human creatures thinking somewhere, I guess. Aliens confirmed on the Amberstar universe. Freak, there's another floor. So more enemies, yay. Yeah, the floors are small because it's a tower. But I expect the enemies to get tougher. I found out about this game 5 minutes ago when Twitch recommended me your channel. But it was a technological marvel in 1992. It's really good. I do enjoy this kind of RPG. Outside of the combat system, the combat system is good. Outside of the balance of the combat system, the game is great. It looks good, sounds good. There's a lot of variety. And one of the main reasons the reason I found this game in the first place was because people kept recommending me to play. There's something deleting our magic here. People kept recommending me to play Albion, And then I did my research and I figured out that these people wanted to make a trilogy, Amberstar, Amber Moon, and something else. And then they closed down, and then they went on to another company and they made Albion, which is a spiritual successor to this trilogy. And I like to play things in order, which is why I'm exploring this one. I'm glad I did, but it gets really frustrating sometimes. You played a game back in 1989 that was a clone of Lode Runner. If I were to play this one back then, I would have lost my shit, that's for sure. There are a lot of games that we find nowadays that we would have lost our shit back then. This game, like, we are using a guide. We spent like the first 25 hours of the playthrough not using a guide, but eventually couldn't find a single place that had enemies that we could kill, so I resorted to a guide. But back then, like, this game would have lasted me like a year or two easily, and I would have enjoyed it immensely. Cannot play today, to be honest. Love watching but not playing. I do get that. I do understand that feeling, because that's a lot of games that I watch other people play. Like, this is fine, but this requires patience. I do have patience, this kind of patience at least. Some of the stuff that other people play just amazes me. How they can deal with that. Okay, here's another puzzle. If you do not solve my riddle, you will never get around the lights. Once white as snow, then green as clover, then red as blood, you know me well. Something that's... switches from white to green to red? I don't know. Proceed. I'm open to suggestions because English is not my first language. These are harder than they should be. You know me well. White, then green, then red. Green and red makes me think of apples, of course. Alright. I'll think a little bit and then I'll just look at what the guide says. Once white, then green, then red. Interesting questions. They're not bad. Yeah, this is like, we had a few on previous streams. Like 3 before these ones. I'm gonna guess weird shit here. I can think of plenty of stuff that matches 2 of those 3 colors, but not all 3. White, green, red. Yeah, I'll have to look at the guide. I have no idea. Okay, I just looked at the answer and it's a fruit, so I was not on the I was not on the wrong track when I said apple. And I had no idea this thing went white. It's probably because of the flower. The answer is cherry. The cherry blossoms are white. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Just realized that I saved in a spot there. If an enemy comes behind us, we get a teleporter and a skeleton. Skeletons should be fine. Yeah, this is a group of a truckload of skeletons. We can do this. This is not difficult. I'm going to destroy some undead in the back. What was the answer? Cherries. They are white on the cherry blossoms, then they become green, and then they mature into being red. It's an interesting answer. I wasn't completely out of the correct path when I started with apples. Okay, we can destroy another undead. This group should give us 80 experience points, which is the most experience points we have gotten with any group of enemies. And by the way, skeletons are a lot easier than those slimes. They don't do a lot of damage. I mean, that one just did 29. But we have dealt with skeletons like this in the Dark Tower, and we didn't have as many levels as we have now. Quite smooth animations. There are a lot of interesting animations in this game. Some of it is like a bit cute. Like the skeletons, they don't look very menacing here. They look very menacing with their up close, but you can see the animation because they animate for 2 frames and then he freezes and asks if you want to attack or flee. But yeah, everything regarding this game's graphics is either really cool or just plain charming. And yeah, I believe I don't think we have hit 40 hours on any game we have played before, so this probably on the next stream will become the longest game we have played. I think I don't need to destroy those 2 in the back. I think I don't even need to spend more mana. Yeah, they're not difficult at all. I found this website that helps you manage your games in a really neat manner, and it looks really cool. There are some of those websites that allow you to do that. Backlogged. I think I've seen that name before. Problem is that would take so much work for me to fill that site up with data. Like it's the kind of stuff that is really good if you start using it very early. You know, like back when we had like these notebooks, which I never had and I wish I did, where you just remember to write down every game you beat as a kid. I was reading descriptions about backlog on your channel, got reminded of it. Yeah, backlogs are infinite. And the thing is, a lot of my backlog I'm not even going to play on stream because stuff that is like modern, or series that I'm already halfway through, so not playing on stream. So I'm finding new things to put on my backlog instead. You know, backlog only grows. And this has been a very much easier group than everything we have faced so far, and it gives a lot more experience than everything else. I keep saying that it's not balanced properly. We don't need any of these. We can carry these for selling, and I will grab a few, but I'm not gonna go crazy about it. Only the swords are lighter. And the chainmails. Oh, you can scroll down. I hadn't noticed that. Interesting. So there isn't a limit. I thought they were limited to like 12 drops. I never hoard games. I barely have 500 games. I already played 4 of them. Yeah, man, I don't think this has come up before, but I think I would lose some viewers, some followers if I told people how many games I have on Steam alone that I certainly haven't played. Okay, that teleport's probably just blocking the way, but I want to check where it goes. I mean, if you look for Copert on Steam, you can see how many. I think it shows how many games I have. Is this? Oh, this is here. Yeah. And we have to swim to the other island. I just wanted to make sure. Let me reload. Okay, here's another group of skeletons. Easy does it. I'm gonna do some spells. And we're gonna conserve some mana. Is it that high already? I thought it was less. Yeah, I know. In my defense, I started getting games on Steam back in 2003. So if you spread that out over the years, it's 21 years of buying games. We have Steam in other galaxies too. Galaxy is it's another application for games. Of course, keep in mind that I only ever buy games on sales or on bundles. Like, if a game is not at least 50% off, I don't even look at it. Usually even 50%. If a game is like $60, then 50% is not enough. And I think I'm only gonna cast that one more spell. If you were to play 1 hour each, you would need a total of 510 days to skim through all. You don't need to tell me that. I'm sure I can work through everything eventually. Of course, the fact that instead of playing a bunch of different games, I spent like what? How many hours? Give me a second. Actually, how many hours do I have on this game here specifically? Okay, instead of playing different games, I have 136 hours on freaking Euro Truck Simulator. And that's not the game I have the most hours on. I make very bad choices. See you into 2065. Well, I sometimes I stream games that are on my Steam account. Not often. I streamed Toonstruck, which is there. Yeah, I really don't stream a lot of games that I have on Steam, so that's not a way of working through it. Man, I just realized that Graban is nearly dead. Time to pull Silk forward and start healing. You're distracting me. I do have a lot of hours in a few select games as well. Yes, I think everyone is guilty of that. You have a bunch of games and then you spend like 1,000 hours, 4,000 hours on freaking Dota 2. I want my time back. Also, in my defense, I don't pay American prices for games. Like we have regional pricing here that makes everything cheaper, so it also makes it a lot easier. At one point, there is a website called Steam Ladder. At one point, I was the person in South America that had the most games on Steam. I probably have a screenshot saved somewhere. Wait, ooh, that killed a bunch of them. Good. Didn't play this many games according to statistics I read. Once I was done arranging my backlog, since I played around 134 games, it was unexpected even for me. I was under the impression the was much lower. I have played a lot of shit. I think my number would be higher than that. I have no idea how to estimate. But still, 134 games is... Depends, like, how do you classify playing a game as well? Are you only including games you finish? Are you requiring, like, at least 10 hours of playtime? From A to Z. It has to be finished. Oh! 134 games finished is not a low number at all. Well, the older I got, the less games I ended up finishing. I don't know if because we have less time or because... I think it's because there are way too many games fighting for our attention. There might be another group. We need to rest. God. We might need to rest. But I want to... Can I please see where I'm going, game? There is another group. Run! We have to run in the dark. If we hit a wall, it catches up to us. We cannot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How many more? 1, 2, 3. If we stop, it catches. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, we should be safe here. It's time for resting. No one has food except for you. Ah, right, because skeletons don't give any food. So, let's make some food. And you can give like 8 to these people. Although you don't have a lot, so I have to be careful. You need to have at least 10 food at all times. Yeah, no. Careful. It sure became really selective with my games. As we get older, time is being perceived differently. It does. When you're a kid, a year is like 20% of your life. Now years just go by. Also interests change. Skeletons do not have food. The heresy at the mental refund. Like, you weren't here before. We were on this tower where we couldn't get out once we got in the tower. Right? You fell down a hole and you were stuck in there. And this game only has one save file. Now this tower had skeletons in groups of 4. We kept going up. We started fighting groups of 8. We were a lot weaker than now. And then we started fighting groups of 12. The food ran out and we couldn't recover. And that's when I found out that people need food to recover, but if they don't have food, nothing happens. So we spent like 80 to 160 hours in a row in pitch black darkness, where only Craig, the white priest, had food so he could recover and create more food, and everyone was just in the dark hearing him munching on food. Every 8 hours he would wake up, eat something, and say, well, back to sleep. That's when we figured out how to manipulate food in the game. Otherwise, we would have had to like restart. That was 30 hours in. That was really harsh. But that's, well, we're still doing it. The only people who get food are the ones who need it. Sometimes not even them. Like right now, Craig is running low on food. He only has 14 rations. And we can't buy a truckload of food to just have enough, because it gets heavy and you can't carry it. Which is a problem. We couldn't carry more food than we did when we went into that tower. I was even considering, maybe we should just drop some food so we can carry more loot. I'm glad I didn't. Gonna lurk for a while. Meeting starts to pile up. Meetings. Freaking meetings. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, but I did enjoy your keeping me company here in chat. Make sure to follow the channel if you want to get notifications. I'll be back to this game tomorrow and after. And more, because the game is gonna take forever. Okay, remove the food from the people that don't need it. And we're gonna sleep once more. only Craig is allowed to eat, and now Craig is going to provide food. And then we manage. Varian doesn't need. Ivan doesn't need. Rick doesn't need. Silk doesn't need. Satan needs. And Craig. So let's sleep for a while. At least until Satan is full. We don't need full mana on Craig for these skeletons. Right. 1 or 2 more sessions of sleep. Right, Satan, give back your food. You've had enough. Getting fat, woman. Okay, I'm gonna put down a save. And honestly, I think I'm going to refresh the save once again. And I'm going to stop the timer. And I think I'll be continuing this tomorrow. It's been a long stream. I have a full day tomorrow. It's fine. I usually stream 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So it's a good stream. Really fun game. We did make a lot of progress today, which is good, of course. Can't wait to make more progress tomorrow.